Chat. What are we doing? We're doing things, chat. We're doing them. Oh, how's everyone doing? We doing good? Waiting for the game to launch. Doing Kingdom Cooming things. Are we going to launch here? There we go. Finally. Jesus. Only took forever. Oops. Where's... all right. New game. Guess we can stop the music since we have in-game sounds now. Oh, he took an arrow to the face. That's really loud.
We need more arrows! We need help here, damn it! You, grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
It's coming in hot.
I'll go and take cover with the others.
My hero.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
To the battlements. Oh, he fucked up.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Loose the trebuchet.
Take cover!
Yes. Hide behind the tiny stone wall. The giant 1-ton rocks coming at you. Smart. Smart.
Now! Forward!
Let me at him. Let me at him. I'll murder them all. Or not.
A rude awakening, eh?
From my YouTube check. I keep closing that. All right.
Make it count.
Let me kill some shit.
Goldwyn! Over here! Get up there quick!
Don't tell me over there and then tell me to get up here. Shoot! Ah! Shit. Nope. Nope. Okay, how do I... Ah, okay. Get it, bitch. I was using that. Headshot.
Die, you swine!
And headshot. Nope. And headshot. Headshot. Haha, got him.
Get ready! They're coming inside! Goldwyn, move downstairs!
No, he moved. No. Oh, hold on. Oh, my mouse is really... Mouse is really...
Come here!
That's a little better. Give me my sword.
Fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Goldwyn, get over here with that crossbow and join the line!
Oh, hell yeah.
That's it! Get ready for another attack! This one will not back!
Let's hope this slows him down.
Goldwyn, draw your sword and follow me, fuckers!
All right. Stab. Stab. Well, he's just Francie putting up the steps.
Fucking break us fast! Don't let them fly up! Knock it down!
Fuck your ladder. I did it. I did it. I win. Ow.
Fuck. I've been hit.
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus.
Yoink. Hold on. Don't yoink it out.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Bro, man. For anybody in chat wondering, that's my brother's hands you see over there. He's German. Don't hold it against him.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
My word.
You can watch it.
That is
While you watch it.
fucking impressive. It makes Bergstein look like an outhouse.
How does it sound? You hear all the, how does the
Berghoff
volume
must be
sound?
made of money.
Good, good. So it's all going to be delayed. So you're going to hear me talk and then hear it. You also get to hear the swear button. Anytime I say
Henry,
I can push the little
looking
button.
forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Oh,
There's no talking to you today. Never mind then. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all.
I'm on a
carrying an
horse.
important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If
It
anything in
really
front of
is
us
pretty.
even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk.
I don't miss nothing. Oh, he's about to get shot in the face with an arrow out of nowhere. You watch. Oh, that'd have been funny though. I don't miss nothing. Wow.
Sir.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, won't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Telling me not to do anything foolish. I'm gonna do something foolish. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna pick a fight. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
Halt! What are you after here?
Your mom.
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir
What do you
Hans
mean, you
Capon
people?
of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
I don't trust him.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Uh-oh.
So it would appear we are enemies.
Oh, let's fight! Yeah, let's fight.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Hmm.
I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one
I
that
like
King
stealth.
Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here. And
Bitch, I
armed
just gave you my
strangers
name.
to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
All right. So a lot of situations. Dialogues, you have a choice. Hmm. Visions. I'm about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like. Threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a noble and the straw sticking out of your boots. All right.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. That's why we're talking here. We have no intention of attacking you. You might be concerned that we're lying about who we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you. Or is it not?
You don't seem like any messenger to me.
I didn't pick anything. What the fuck?
More like some uppity brat. Didn't you say you were a tracker? What would you know about documents? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst
Damn it.
of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Leipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir,
Bitch.
before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Shit talking me. Say some shit. Say some shit.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
I want to stab him so bad right now.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Talking all that shit. I don't even remember picking a response.
A bit of a hold up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Burke.
For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last
What's
of
all
our
the fuss
mates.
about, Matt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well,
Find something to
hoorah.
feed the dog.
Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Can I feed him bread?
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Where'd he go?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell
There
you?
you go,
I
boy.
hate playing with you.
Why not?
Come here,
Because you
boy.
cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one.
Look what I have for
always
you.
win because you always lose.
Okay.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Rolled a few, eh?
No.
Mm-mm. Open. Weighted die. Yes, please.
Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last groschen.
What can I feed the damn dog? Gotta be some food around here somewhere. Boarhide, fine wine, feather gloves.
Why don't we carry on to the foothill of Trotsky? Must have a
Okay.
there. Fellow could have a game there.
Give over, tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after
What the fuck is the dog supposed to eat?
Well then, Henry? Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
You're a noble. You can't let some lackey shit all over you.
Maybe, but I'd like to remain a living noble.
At least no one got hurt. He was just throwing his weight around.
You can't just let loose on anyone and everyone like that. That could
Sure
really
can.
come back and bite us all in the arse.
If you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet tomorrow.
Oh,
in front of
reputation
von
lost, damn
Berghoff.
it.
I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill
I'm
our
just pissing
mission.
everybody
If we
off.
arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
As you command.
Well, since you're so sure of yourself,
How about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Alright. Need to equip a pet. Oh, gotta put it on in layers. Put it on in layers. Okay. Alright. How about you?
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Ah, don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. That, well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite.
Alright.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead.
Form
Impress me.
attacks. Select the direction of attack. Moving. Haha! Oh.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. You want to wear me down like that? I'm still as fresh as a daisy. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Black attacks. Okay.
That's the way.
Ow.
What are
Ow.
you doing? Cover. That's the way. Good. Nice. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect,
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
By pressing block.
That's it. That's not the way. You already showed me how. Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
Right after you
I just
try-
follow up a perfect
block
block
the attack.
immediately with a strike.
And
I'll
then
show you.
attack immediately.
Get ready.
All right.
Sweet. Nice. Well,
All right.
you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
That's how it's done.
Too slow. Nice. Good riposte.
Henry.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. Your first hit.
and he'll be on his back.
Square again. Well done.
See that, fellas?
Come on. How about you?
Fuck me! Fuck me!
Whew, I'm tired. Ow.
Ow! Kurwa! Ah! Now that's what I call swordplay.
How do you do it?
Come on,
Gotta watch the stamina. That shit catches up to you.
Fuck me! How do you do it?
Really? Fucker.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight!
How many times I gotta hit this motherfucker?
Ow! Kurwa! Ow! Kurwa!
I've had enough.
And you've had
Wow,
it.
come on.
I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
How many times I gotta hit that motherfucker?
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches.
Facts.
Ain't that right, Henry? Hmm? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Malaria bad.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
Yes. Ninja knight
What about,
assassin.
time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
Papa Doc.
Depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What?
No
Straight
sound.
back on the road?
There's sound. What are you talking about?
We could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von
How you doing,
Berghoff
Papa
is a
Doc?
big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to
Trying out this kingdom coming thing.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers. Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon
Both
me.
barely registering.
Swords.
Dude, on my end, they're like,
No
the
doubt
sound is
you're going to tell us
blasting.
again how the perfidious Ishvan
You had this issue last
stole
time,
his sword.
where I was
And
coming in
thought you'd
quiet,
come
but
round
everybody else said I
thinking
was
about
loud.
Other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together.
Got my brother behind me. He's
Before
watching on
he
my
was
phone.
slain.
He
But
said the
that's
sound's
another
good.
matter.
Nice and loud.
I suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough.
I can hear it on my
enough.
phone over there.
Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that.
You have your system
offense.
volume turned
You
up?
help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back.
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this
Ads
state.
are always so fucking loud. Always.
Let's go and strip,
Henry.
Awkward.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages.
So, here, I intend to live a little.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
I think he may have a drinking problem.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Alright, time to go play with the leeches.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Yeah, it's one of those movies.
Come on.
Yep. Yep. Brokeback Castle.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Yep. Don't look, Papa Dop. Don't look. Don't. Stop it.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Cautiously follow Sir Hans.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
See, this is how you get leeches and shit. And dysentery.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
What a pervert.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it!
Yeah,
Throw a stone
Fruit of the Loom Jorts,
near her
right?
To lure her away. Once she notices
Their
it,
spokesperson be Kevin
we'll hurry
Smith.
along the other side.
Throw a stone. Press G to throw a stone.
What was that sound? What is this racket here?
It worked. Let's go.
Like, look at the all the mold. Ugh. Getting dirtier just walking. They're probably sacrificing some dude over here. About to light him on fire. We're just walking right into it. I've seen this movie. The bees!
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
piranha. Oh my god. Fucking albino crocodiles coming out of nowhere. I've seen this movie. This is where the dude with the giant machete comes out of the water, right?
Henry, I told you.
Ah, that's not great. Ooh. Ooh. He got fucked up.
For fuck's sake.
No, no, not Grandpa. Oh, Grandpa got fucked up. Grandpa just ate that fucking mace. Jesus.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Oh, he slapped a bitch.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Hit him with the hammer. Hit him with the hammer. Yes! Yes! I love when people get hit with the hammer.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! On the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
It's a bold. It is a bold strategy. I mean, if you get swimming fast enough, you won't sink, right?
Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side!
Oh, but see, that's gonna be all wet and rusty. Like, and they don't have WD-40 yet. That's gonna be a whole thing. And homie took an arrow.
Oh, Mott.
Hey, the dog survived.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
Choose lard. That's how you attract flies.
Oh. Oh, really?
And there's enough flies
What
already.
exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I have an arrow.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
Oh, no, don't pull it.
No, wait,
Pulling
wait.
it's so much worse.
Wait.
Oh, that
Fuck.
is gonna suck.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah,
Use lard rats came, then the plague. Yeah, it does. I mean, it tracks. It tracks. The maths on that one. Maybe that's why they invented WD-40, because I got tired of attracting all the rats. That's exactly what that was.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Oh, we were just swimming in nasty swamp water. That is absolutely getting infected. 100%.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far
Got jelly on my screen. That's probably not a good sign.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
Well, that's not fair. They got
Watch
torches.
the middle of the gorge.
I want torch.
Keep your
This
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond.
I don't mean to alarm Sir Hans here, but I am leaking blood. So,
Then come back and give me a full
it's
report.
probably, you know.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across. Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. Will all your torch dust blind you?
Leave it out. Catching some naked men is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We're sneaking. Be very, very quiet.
Tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Being sneaky. Being sneaky.
I played dice against
They're
Lefty
coming
yesterday.
here. Stand
You
still.
keep him watch instead. You reckon
At least I'm in a bush. You're just sitting out there in the open.
swim across the pond? We'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't get from up there.
Now we're running.
No, fuck. They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Split up the fuck. Kurva! They're feeding to the rock. Hurry! On around. We'll catch them at the top.
Well, shit. Let's go this way.
What now?
They're right there, homie.
Hey? Hans!
Oh, shit.
There's more of them up top.
Here! Take cover. Run ahead of them.
I definitely don't want to take another arrow.
Now, for fuck's sake. Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Alright. Wait. We're going this way.
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Uh-oh.
Where are they?
I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
He's trying to catch up with him.
Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see me.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it. Go to hell!
Hans!
Alert!
Hey,
You are!
Hans!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh. Found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Come on. Dude's right there. Oh, we're gonna take our sweet ass time. Oh, I've got your fucking sword now, bitch. Ho ho. Oh ho.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
Come on.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, now what? Now what? Homie's got a sword now, bitch. Oh, that's not great. That's probably a oopsie
You know the
daisy.
trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Am I dead already? Is that what this is? Dead already? Yep, we're dead. Game over, chat. We're dead.
Being
We
a
did it.
blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Word. I don't like the way you said not yet, though. Like, I'm actively dying right now. We're just gonna sit here and hold hands.
If I'm not, then how come... You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done.
Oh, he's got clothes. Where are my clothes?
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Well, where's my clothes? Bullshit.
Where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
I got blood on me trousers. Main quest started. Hi.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
Yeah. Just a lot of blood loss and broken bones.
Do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahans Cape.
Ah!
Jesus.
Oh, homie's
Do
hallucinating.
this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Yep. Yep.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scalix, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Oh, homeboy's circling the drain rapidly.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else
Run!
important from the trunk. Go to the car.
Easy,
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you
My
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Gonna make it. Oh, where's the fucking music from that Kevin Costner movie? And I
Henry.
will always love you.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please.
Oh, we got fucked up.
There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run.
Ooh.
Don't give in to it.
Oh, she got stabbed a
Hang
lot.
in there.
Run.
We'll make it together. You'll see.
She got
You're
stabbed
a warrior. You
lot.
can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
Homeboy is just fucking
I see the light.
fucked up. Straight fucked up.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
That's not great.
Think against.
Yes, give me a sword. Let me stab him. Let me stab him. Or not.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
That's a lot of blood. Like, quite concerning amount of body juice.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Sigismund of Luxembourg. Oh.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh, he got fucked up. He got fucked up too.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now.
This is but a flesh
your
wound.
shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now
It's 'cause
you've
there's a
moved
fucking
about,
arrowhead still in there.
It started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there,
liquor.
too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't.
Yes, nothing says
Thanks a
stop
lot.
the bleeding like adding
God
alcohol to
rewards
thin the
you
blood.
1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Bushenna.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
But you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. Oh. Great. Stop the bleeding, open inventory, and apply enough bandages to all wound parts. Okay. Use. Torso. Use. Oh. Okay. Injured torso, hunger, Reiki. Alright. Have any? Should probably wash off before I do that. Or I don't have any potion. Eat from the pot. Yes, don't blow on it. Burn your mouth.
That's really good. Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
That's my status now. Still got your torso. Okay. Wash yourself.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Yeah. No pants.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's
code
what
for
I
something?
call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily,
Decock.
it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand.
Something
Makes
to
me
loot?
anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly
Oh, I'm
glad
taking
of
everything
that.
he owned first,
You
though.
feel up to it, laddie. You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you
I'm
don't
taking
have the stench
everything
of
that
death
dude
on
has.
you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
All right. Set out. Bread. Ooh, schnapps. Interact saves. Okay. What do we got in here?
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Anything for me to yoink? I mean, tactically acquire? Alright. Loot. Got torch. Yes. Yes. Apple. Drinking water. Okay. Can I? Yes, we'll put this stuff on. Open up slots. You have marked item, you can place in the bag, you can place this follow. Oh, okay. Okay. Equipping belts. Alright. Vagrant boots. Okay. Well, let's.
I can't bury him without a shovel.
Shut up! I'll get the shovel. It's right here. Can I not? No. Grab the body. Carry the corpse to the stream. Hide the evidence. I could do that. Hide the body.
Shoulder. This bastard's hard work.
Start digging.
He can't be in the ground soon enough.
Yes. Shallow grave. Have the body. Barry. Hear my microphone over there. It's really loud. Turn it back down a little bit. All right. There we go. Piggy. Please don't be one of those angry piggies that's going to attack me. And we wash all the blood off again. Also hungry. Eat. Not wearing a pouch. Eat. carrot? I can't eat the carrot. All right. Let's go find the chamomile.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
That does happen. All right. Are you what I'm looking for? Oh. Are you what I'm looking for? Comfrey. All right. Sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
It's a deer. Chamomile. The deer doe.
That's it. Chamomile. Right. I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
On the double. My hunger is going up so fast already. Like, why is it going up so fast? I hear a dog.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Shut your mouth and start praying, you arsehole. Don't think I don't know what you are.
Get ready to face your maker! Get ready to
Where's
face
my...
your maker!
Wait. Why do I not have... What the hell?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Probably help if I put the... Oh, shit. Why? Hold on.
Show your stuff.
Fuck you. Nope. You back here, you fucker. Rah, bitch. Oh, yeah, really would have helped if I'd equipped my axe. I've got 2 more bodies to bury. Are you fucking serious?
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you 2. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they've done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you 2 are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans?
Oh, I've got to bury
How's
the
he doing?
bodies.
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter... yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad.
Sorry. Moving my chat window.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
I want to loot the bodies first. No, where are the bodies? Okay, there's the bodies. I want to loot all of your shit. Good tunic. Ooh, door and chest keys. Bandages. Tailor's kit. Take that. Pretzel, pear, moonshine. Okay. Oh, that is hunting sword. Yes. Want me a sword. I prefer to have a sword. Okay. Got the body. Warzone, when all the cheaters are gone. That's when I'll be back. Too many damn cheaters in Warzone, man. Please don't attack me, Piggy. I mean you no harm. Same team, bro. I've seen too many videos gotten 3 solo dubs in Resurgence. That's because all the cheaters are on ranked, bro.
Fuck. This damn shoulder. Oof.
I've seen too many videos of people on ranks just getting straight fucking aimbotted. I don't know if I can. I don't know, man. COD's really gone. Excellent kit. Bandages. Bone comb. Ah. Dried perch. Pretzel. What did you have? What did he have? What weapon did he have? Reinforced bludgeon. Nah. I'll start my own little damn graveyard over here. Alright. Let's switch these. Yeah. Alright. Back to the hut. I gotta sanitize. Ooh, doggo, doggo. Ooh, doggo, doggo. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. Alright. Where is she? Oh, she's over here in the thing. Alright. Let's make witch's brew.
Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry.
How
I
you been, Beast
appreciate it.
By the way,
You
how
did
been?
what you could.
Also,
Me and the Gravedigger
if you're watching
will
on
do
the
the rest.
PC or whatever,
So
how are
I
the
ain't
audio
stuck
levels?
with
I've
that
been adjusting
corpse
them a little bit.
forever.
Alright, what are we doing here? Start alchemy.
First, go to the recipe book.
Uh-huh.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
Uh-huh.
And remember what you have to do.
Fuck.
Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay. Step 1. Chamomile. 1. That. 4. Okay. Okay. Oh, nope. Alright. To the table. Okay. Step 1.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Oh, what the fuck? You need wine. Okay, wine. Got it. Seems like a waste of wine, but whatever.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Okay. Confirm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
1. And 2.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact.
Okay.
Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the
right.
cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Okay, woman. God, so bossy.
All right.
Now,
Take 1 handful of sage,
Sage,
grind it with a
a
mortar,
mortar
and
and
pestle,
pestle.
and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it?
Yes.
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I think I used a lot of wine through that.
I boiled that chamomile on too large a fire, I reckon. Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I do enjoy sleep. Sleep until morning. Alright. Sleep on the blood-stained bed. Yes. Alright.
That decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength.
Oh, we're having a nightmare? Oh, we are having a nightmare.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked
dumb.
out differently.
She doesn't.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
I don't like
Why
that
would
guy.
I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Brown chicken, brown cow. Oh, they about to chat.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend, that...
Mike's still really
He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedy. Fella for sure. Since
Alright,
he came to
turn
this
my volume
morning,
down. See
he
how that
hasn't
sounds?
stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday.
That's
Thanks.
better.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
Yep,
I dreamt
bad
of
dreams.
Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be
Yes.
serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly.
Vengeance!
They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's,
She went deep and
it's a lot
philosophical
to
with that
think
shit.
about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
List of perks can be opened by pressing P. The game, point perks. Ooh, 3 available point perks. Okay. All right. $15 perks available. All right, I need to turn this freaking pop-up off here. Get in my way. Settings. What we got for oh. I can't learn anything on this one yet, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. Main level. Charming. Yay. If you gain a reputation, you increase by 10% or higher. Okay. How many? 14. Okay. Two lower. Fall damage. I don't plan on falling. Vitality. 30% slower. Yes. Selling weapons, armor, clothing. They're near perfect condition. 10% more money. 4% speech bonus when haggling. Make it easier to negotiate prices. Yes. That seems like the way to go. Can I level anything up here? Nope. Here. Alchemy? Nope. Sharpen weapon. Okay. Horsemanship. Melee attacks on horseback. Pairs with the cobbler's kit. Okay. Houndmaster. Hunt dog stealth. 50% noise. I like the less noise. Less noise always good. Survival. Sell herbs, game highs, and trophies for double the price. Body beds increases for you the higher you score. I like selling herbs. Selling the green. Time collected pays a pickpocket mini game to gain. Gain time 10% faster. You're almost silent using a lockpick. If it happens to break, the sound will be 74. Like that. We're like nibble fingers. What we got? Okay. Warfare. Box that costs less 20 less stamina. Stamina regenerates. I like that. Stamina regenerates faster. Swords. Marksmanship. Shit. Got 3 to spend. One opponent. Precise strike. After performing a sword combo or mass strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina. Tendon slicer. That sounds juicy. I like slicing tendons. Is all of my things. Breakfast on the table. Oh.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Can I sit? Yes.
Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can
I
tell.
ain't no priest.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
I got shot in the ass.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself.
Oh,
But I
Grandma was
reckon
getting
you paid
grumpy.
off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you.
Granny was
shows your motto
frisky
well.
with him and checking his ass out.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for
Oh,
everything
took my
you've done,
spade.
Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry.
Uh-oh.
Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that.
Oh.
Take this potion.
Oh.
It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a
I
little
thought she was
sip
going to
each
give me
time,
something special.
and she'll save you a lot of trouble.
Schnapps
You'll
isn't,
see.
I mean, you know,
It's not all that hard
like I
to
was,
brew.
You know,
With a bit
like,
of practice,
if you're gonna
you
thank
could manage
me,
it
thank me.
yourself.
That's what I'm
Thanks,
saying.
Pavlina. This'll come in handy.
Schnapps
doubt.
is schnapps.
But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you.
She's
We're
handing out
obliged
schnapps.
to you
I want
for
her to
your
give me
help
some
and
schlaps.
hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says,
Bit longer
may
without
God
food,
bless
and
you
I'll
for your
really start to be
generosity
grumpy.
and your healing arts.
Mm.
And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa.
What do we got here? We got for food. Eat that. Eat the pear. Eat the pretzel. There we go.
For all time.
What was that? Damaged arms. Okay. At least I have a recipe for schnapps. I can make it now. Cool. I could make schnappens. All right.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Yeah, gotta find Doggo.
I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
You take that shit
saved
back.
my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Done watching?
He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here.
But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here.
Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Aw, she gave us money, chat. Protect her at all costs. Music banging. It's so pretty. Oh, hello. How you doing? Got a good bit in the ass. Got a good bit in the ass. Can't change the settings.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Yep. Ring the doorbell.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Why you gotta ring the doorbell?
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
Fucking course they were.
The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Damn.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Get drunk. Called it.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
It's true. It's true.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll
I have to
sort
say,
it out
I'm enjoying
somehow,
this game
and
so
everything
far.
will be fine again.
Only like a couple
Nothing
hours in.
will be
This is the
fine,
first single player
my
game.
friend.
Single player
I'll tell you
game I've played in
4
a while.
reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Oh, we're gonna be scrubbing pots.
Cheers.
We're gonna be scrubbing pots.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
If I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come
Why
from...
is it still getting pop-ups? Sorry. Together. Turn that shit off. Bugging me. Do not disturb. Maybe. We'll see.
The castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Giggity.
That's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first.
Oh, jeez.
Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone you know going to
talk about your captain?
Yes, let me splosh some stale water on my face.
Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha!
hope my uncle
So
don't let
that's
me
why
down.
they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea
Oh
what
my
you're
God.
on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
This bitch.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl, but it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Oh my gosh.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
This bitch is feisty.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Feisty. Yeah,
Why
now we
you
gotta go scrub
standing
pots.
here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Rattay.
Rattay. Rattay. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah. Else, young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
Seaman is his vassal.
Who is this Sameen?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
Facts.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sakra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Of course.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you'd better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Yeah, cheese dick. Alright, where's the flower? Is this the flower?
God, I'm bored shit.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
A large beer for me.
Walking. I heard a cat. Meow. Alright, here. Menial labor.
I need to plow too, you know.
God grant
What if
you
you
health.
lent me the bullock on Lord's Day? You're not gonna plow on Sunday, are you?
No, nor should you.
Except I
Doing
don't
manual.
have a
I'm
bullock,
doing a
and you
honeydew
won't
list
lend
in
me
video
yours
games.
on any other day.
What a time to be alive, chat.
If he sounds it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
To your health, my friends.
Look out! That was our company. But the 2 of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Berghoff's men.
Rob? No, I don't want to do that just yet.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Why,
No
true
way of
enough.
proving it.
I need to pay
We
the tithe
lost
and give something to the church for my
success.
help.
Understand?
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas's Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promise.
He's over there schmoozing, and I'm carrying shit.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Oh,
Sir
we're gonna fuck him up later on.
Lord
We're gonna fuck him up later.
Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Punch him in the face. Yes.
Kill you. Hey, now you fucked up.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Let him go.
This is unfair. Slice him up. No one's ever really. Come on.
Go fuck yourself.
Enough's enough. Time to die, you bastard.
Really? 2 on 1?
That madman. Why did you do it?
Hey.
I'll rip your ass open. Hey, get him. He doesn't know which way to turn.
Come on. Come on.
No, you don't.
Nice hit. This is unbelievable.
Will you both go fuck yourself?
Raise him up.
Hey. How many fucking... All right.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Come on.
These days, Christ, I'm hit!
I can still take you. What are you huffing about for? Need a piss?
Fuck you, dude. I'll break your shit. Come on. Come on. Come on.
You won't get me. Yeah! Don't spare it! Now, unbelievable.
Yeah. Come on. I'm a pugilist.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Uh-oh. Yep.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What? You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Well, that didn't take long.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life.
Oops.
You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, hey now.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Lord von Berghoff!
Just got slapped in the mouth.
Oh, shit. Why? Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Interesting. Interesting. Anything an honest Christian should avoid. Killing, stealing, breaking. Okay. You aren't safe if no one catches you red-handed. They might deduce it was you who did it. What? Oh.
Suppose I really do need to...
Mutation. All right. I got skill points. What can I do? Do I have anything to unlock? Unarmed. Ooh. Costs 20% less stamina. Yes.
Find some job.
Oh yeah. Graphics. Confirm. Oh, they don't have full screen windowed? Alright, see if I lose any frames on this.
I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Aye, aye. You're in the right place. Over here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Alright, alright.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Okay. Fast travel. Okay. Got to get rid of all the little stars. God. Can I mark all as red? Ugh. It's going to take a minute. Oh my God, there's so many. Not really that many. Okay. It just looked like a lot. I need a clear all. I hate when they don't give us clear all. Sukdal, Trotsky. Okay. Alright, what have we got? Oh, jeez. Wedding, find out what happened to Mutt. POI. West Tipster.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like... What? So it's you? Uh-huh.
Have any? Oh yeah, I do.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Okay, okay. Trying to find out what's going on here. You gonna let me in? Cool.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find
von
him?
Where do
Liechtenstein.
you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Right. Gain access to the wedding party. How do I fast travel, right? Fast travel. Great. I guess we're running. Click my mouse. That. Let's go. Knock the bench. Do I have anything I can fix? Taylor's kit. Use. Blacksmith kit. Yes. Good. Cool. All right. Far away, so God, it's so far away. I definitely don't want to start stealing horses and shit. It's gonna take me 8 years to run over there. Can I get any closer? All right. Just have to beeline it. Hope for the best.
Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you.
What's going on here?
Look out!
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
Well, I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
All right, let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great! I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks. I'll be done with you in no time. And because I'm so confident, I say we spice it up with a few groschen. What do you say?
Fight for money.
Definitely. Here you go.
I'm about to lose all my
much,
money.
Is it? Come back when you can make it worth my while.
Oh! Fine. I guess 40 groschen is not enough. running, we're running. What is this? What have we here? A town? Meow. Zelikov. Zela joke.
The Lord be with you.
It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived flood. Plague and fires and failed harvests. But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know
Sharpening wheel?
full well what I'm talking about.
Can I sharpen my sword? Carefully move the blade of the weapon across the spinning wheel while maintaining the correct angle. Spin the grindstone, move the weapon. Sparks are flying off the blade is a sign you're sharpening correctly. If there's smoke coming, you're destroying the weapon. Alright.
No need to sharpen this.
No need to sharpen this? Sure about that? Ooh. Did that do anything? It'll just give me a buff, I guess. All right. Onward.
To you. How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up in the hill, that ain't.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastards. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'll be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takavite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you.
Awesome.
So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Yes, wash the blood off. Excuse me, chicken. Is that it? What is that book? Saw it. Saw a book. Guild feature. All right. Onwards. Gotta find the doggo. Must find a puppy. He's all lost and afraid. Nest? How am I supposed to get to it? Ah, it's all the way up there. Okay. Something I'll have to figure out. How climb tree? I'm probably missing a lot of shit. Oh yeah, dead bodies. Doggo. Here, doggo. Where am his doggo? Just follow the path.
What the fuck is this supposed to...
Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
Uh-huh.
You don't look like a match for me. I bet your bark is worse than your bite.
Ha! Take care, lad. I was already slitting throats while you were still sucking on your ma's tits.
Don't bring my
Only
mom's tits
cowards
into
slit
it.
throats. How about a proper fight? Do you have the guts for it?
You don't look like you know how to wield a sword.
Oh, but I do. And this is your final warning.
When I'm finished with you, you'll be begging me to finish you off. Now you're going to get it.
Yeah.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Come on. Yeah. That's what I thought.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
What you got? Cleric's hood? Quality's all terrible though. Take that. I'll take a Groshin. Where's your sword at, bitch? military sword. Yes. I'll take that.
Dead and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Fucked him up. Are we bleeding? It's a bandage. Okay. Good. Didn't take too much damage. Those are probably worth something. Like food and questions, but if you dry them, drying shed, they will not spoil. Okay. Almost there. I'll snag some mushrooms.
I don't like this. It's not usual for her to be gone so long.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, damn.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Take care, my friend.
All right.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Take it.
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
Right. Time. Can I sleep? It's not even midday yet. Okay. We're okay. We can make it. Can I make it out this way? Hello, doggo. Be nice if I could just cut straight across. I really don't need that waypoint though. Got no conditions. All right, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Really don't want to fall down a cliff, though. Probably not end well.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi! It was quite the show.
Dude looks like
Is
the
that
guy
how
from
you
Super
usually
Troopers.
spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
How's life? All good?
Couldn't be better, lad.
Oh, I got a pee, chat. Hold on.
You look to me a lot like the one our uncle was talking about. The boy what will want to talk to you.
Alright, I'm back. Holding that one for a little bit.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything. Nothing's impossible.
Come on. Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it. Try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. But I hate horses with all my guts. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks? And what about your strongman antics?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivode is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The Voivode's horse died from the cold, so I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash. At least that old nag was good for something.
Eating horses, making glue.
You were raised by a wild bear, you said.
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first? The only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right.
He's got a couple of screws loose.
That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
All right.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I'll get it. Let's do it.
Nice. Now do it again. Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right.
Ah. Why didn't you finish?
Up, right, left.
You mixed up the directions. Again.
Up, right, left.
Don't pause. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. Where are you attacking from? Try again.
Up, right, left. Right?
I said 3 attacks in a row. Why didn't you follow through? Beautiful.
Okay.
Once more.
Ah, okay, so up, right, sidestep. No?
Why didn't you finish? Come on, keep going.
Up, right, left. Up, right, left. What the heck?
Don't pause. Well done.
Chains blocking. Okay. Perfect blocking. Follow with a counterattack. If you attack, your weapon will automatically end up in that position. Weapon, right? Next attack must come from the right, so move your weapon there. Brighter color with the that hints at direction. Okay.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your oppost will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want, but it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all, Meisterhowl, also known as the Master Strike.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us.
Take out your sword.
Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
Let me try it again.
Nonsense. If you can't defeat me fresh, you won't defeat me all bloodied up.
I'll tend to my wounds and be right back.
Very well then. I'll wait for you here, but I don't have all day. Get a move on.
All right. Bleeding. What? I have no health. How am I not bleeding? Health 1. How do I just need? Moonshine. Health. Wow, that's it.
My God, you look awful. Do you need help?
Ah, no thanks. It looks worse than it is.
Steal food.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Oh, piss off.
What? My word.
Oops. Wrong thing. How the fuck am I supposed to get health back?
You're not. You won't come here making trouble, fella.
Really?
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? It was just a little joke. It's funny, eh?
You'll laugh on the other side of your
Oh my
face when I
God.
call a catch pole.
I want the bailiff to settle this.
Fine by me. The law is clearly on my side. Pfft. You'll get the pillory for this. Come on, then.
Oh my god, I gotta go all the way back. Ugh. How was I supposed to know? I was just sleepy. Somebody just throw a fish. Wow.
embarrassing. I'll be the talk of the town.
Disgraced. Fucking, of course. Of course.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Strapped it in the sword. Buff on it now. Nope. Doesn't. Tavern, alchemy vanish. E to travel. Okay, that's what we're doing here. Got no health.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Do you, like, want to report a crime?
Not yet. But something might have happened to her.
Well, might ain't good enough. Come back when you know something's happened, otherwise stop pestering me.
Yeah.
I'd be with you.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov. She went missing after heading here to Troskowitz.
Then ask that drunk Yezhek. I heard him talking about her often enough. I don't have nothing to do with the girl.
Oh well, now just this.
Where's this dude at?
The dice are falling my way today.
My God, you look awful. Do you need help?
Ah, no thanks. It looks worse than it is.
Are you alright? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
Eh? What, Pavlena? Go and talk to Pa about such things. He's the bailiff here, you know.
So you haven't seen her? You're about the same age, I'd say.
For Christ's sake, I already told you. I can't wait till I'm wedded and living in Semien. I've had it up to here with oafs like you pestering me all the time. God be with you.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
This way. Right? Getting all turned around? Yeah, okay.
Greetings.
Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sells baskets here sometimes.
If she ain't a local, I don't know nothing about her.
Of course not.
Farewell.
Christ, what a
I'm trying to find Pavlena, Bozhena, the herb-woman's daughter. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. She's mixed up with them local woodcutters.
Mixed up? How?
How should I know? She's nothing but a hussy who gets them all worked up. You should ask Dushko, their foreman. Young Romans miss work often enough on account of her. They both live on the way to the butcher's. Take care now.
Okay. Where the hell is the butcher? Should ask the bailiff where the traders are.
If you think something is wrong, then go and take a look yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Horsey?
Shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
This property belongs to someone else.
Sorry. Sorry. All right.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Pavlena. Pavlena? I might have heard the name. I don't know. I never met her. Try asking somewhere else. God be with you.
Well, where the fuck is the butcher? Okay. I see what's going on here. F. Okay, that's back over this way. Back over this way. So low on health too. Gonna do something about that. I gotta sleep. But I don't know where to sleep because I don't have a bed. Everybody in this town hates me.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with snow, fresh water.
Come on, Roman, where are ya?
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods, and we need him now. But I can't find him. Have you seen him?
I haven't met any Roman.
If he's off again with that basket girl from Zhelyov.
Are you talking about Pavlena? I'm looking for her.
Aye, that's her. Roman's been teaching her about nature, if you get me.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
Don't make me do all
One
this shit.
thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something. For insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles. So I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Alright. Where's this dude's house at? Search Roman's house. Discover drying rack? Where? Where a drying rack? That's not drying rack.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
Yeah. Being sneaky. Take all that. I'll take your stuff.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Like a ninja. Alright, where's this dude at? Where's this dude at? Right up here.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for two, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell, my friend.
I really need to get some fucking health back. Ugh. Oh, I can make a health potion ring, right? Yeah. Got the stuff to make a health potion.
I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
My God, what happened to you?
Where's... It's next door. Alright. Figure this out. Excuse me, horse. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Hello?
Who goes there? What are you poking around that door for, huh?
Sorry.
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
Okay, I'm sorry.
If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
Survivor schnapps. Don't I have some of that?
Then, and
God! What happened to you?
You're not allowed here.
Sorry.
Go now.
I'm just pissing everybody off. How much Roshan do I have? 30?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
So there's a path this way. I'm going the right way. Yep, okay. Going the right way.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
I'm gonna take all this stuff though.
It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. We should see where it leads. Oh, Jesus! Who's this? Someone must have killed him and buried him here by the woods. And then the pigs dug him up. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs.
Where the hell did that pig go?
Maybe they saw something.
Where are you? Ladybird!
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
I don't know. Never saw him before. Probably someone from the village. A young fella. Ginger hair.
Christ above. That must be Roman. There ain't no other young redhead in the village. I saw him going through the glade with his girl. Oh, Christ. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Did you say Roman was with a girl?
Aye, with that young
We're
lass
learning things,
who
Jack.
sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlena.
Things.
Aye, that's her. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I'd better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Piggy, come here. Ladybird.
I've got no health to confront anybody. Last time I tried to sleep somewhere, I got thrown in the fucking stocks. Hello, horsey. He's somewhere over here. All right.
What did you get yourself into, lad?
Oh, all sorts of stuff.
Before you bleed to death.
Oh, we have a surgeon? Where's the surgeon? Taylor. Carpenter, alchemy. I've already been yelled at enough poking around. Cows. Oops. Oh, no, no, no.
Are you looking for something?
What?
Sorry. Don't mind me.
Are you looking for something?
Are you straw?
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go
Mm-hmm.
and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. Confess to everything, and nothing will happen to you.
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go. Now you know everything. I'll show you.
One shot. I had no health. I had no health.
Ladybird, you stupid swine.
Okay. Let's find this fucking surgeon.
Ladybird, come back before a wolf eats Ladybird. Where the hell is that Ladybird?
She said there's a surgeon or something. Ugh. I will figure this game out. We'll figure it out. See, this is the tailor, right? Yeah. Okay. Need a tailor.
My God, you look awful. Do you need help?
No
Yeah,
thanks.
yeah, I do, actually.
It looks worse than it is.
You gonna yell at me if I come back up here? Uh, 20.
What can you do?
What I really need to do is sleep. They gonna let me get a room? That's the question.
My God, you look awful.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm fine.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
Oh my
and
gosh.
if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off.
Really?
You're bleeding.
No shit.
You need some-
I'm probably gonna get killed for this.
Stop! You fucker!
Help!
Yep.
You had enough yet?
Ladybird.
All right. Don't be a hero. Didn't manage to get away. Of course.
I'll kill you. What the?
Somebody, please!
Damn it.
Ladybird!
I've got no health. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, I can just eat all my food. That doesn't give me any health. That doesn't give me any health. Got very little health. have a
Lady bird.
65% chance of getting away and I die every time. Come on.
You're in for it all. You piece of shit.
Fucking hell.
Ladybird.
I got away. Thank Jesus.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
Yes.
What are you doing here?
I'm sorry. Don't be mad. I apologize. Just, I want somewhere to sleep.
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting on it.
Can I please sleep somewhere?
Can I help you?
Pissed him off and he wants his revenge. There'll be nothing nice left here at this point.
Don't the dip. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time?
Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him. That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Mm-hmm. Can I use this camp? I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm all beat up.
Hey, wayfarer. You have a long road ahead of you. Why don't you and I roll some dice?
God be with you.
Good day. What would you like?
Oh, I don't want to play dice.
Oh, Fortuna! Player win.
Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
Oh, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way, but the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye, but I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's done is done.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell. I better be off. I bid you safe travels.
Sure. Good luck, my friend.
Y'all gonna yell at me if I sleep here? Oh, thank Jesus. Sleep a little more. Need a little bit more health back. Okay, slept too long already. Fucking figures. Alright. Alright, fuck it, we'll do it live. Alright. He was... I think, yeah. I can see again. Or no. Where was he? Somewhere. I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten where he was. Oh, that's the house. Oh, all the way down there. All right. Discovered laundry. Discovering new things. Gotta get some soap. But I ain't paying 20 fucking coin for it. It's just expensive. All right, motherfucker.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck.
I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
No, it's no good. You know everything. You'll tell the bailiff and we'll swing for it. I can't just let you go.
Ah.
Fuck you, Horson.
Ow. Fucking hell.
I yield! Mercy!
Had enough!
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything! We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground? Or in Prague.
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah.
God damn
so,
it.
you were in the tavern with Yakesh, and...
I'm
When he
failing
had
all my
3 or 4
reputation
jugs
checks.
inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhena's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Tell me what you did with Pavlena, you fucking idiot.
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Cordovar, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw killed Roman, but I don't believe he did it with evil intentions. You should be lenient.
I'll take your testimony into account. You'll be locked up in the rat house, Straw, until we decide what to do with you. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman's murder can't go unpunished.
God, I've got low health again. Fuck do I get out of here?
All right.
Why the long face?
All right. So go to the camp and rest and get some health back. Sheepy. I can't fast travel on the fucking road because then I'll run into a fucking bandit. What I need is armor. What I really need. Or have none. Why can't I fast travel to this camp? That's what I want to know. Be much easier if I could.
Hail, pilgrim! If it's good company you're after, that's one thing we're never short of.
Oh, she scared the shit out of me, bro.
God bless you.
Don't let me take a nap. I got boo-boos. Is that as far as I can go? All right. No health. Couldn't sleep. Guess because I've already slept. YOLO. We're probably doing this all wrong. there yet? No. Are we there yet? Ooh. Are we there yet? But are we there yet? There's the ladder. Here though.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her
Okay.
throat.
Okay.
I swear to God, don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
Easy. Calm down. Don't do anything rash. No one has to get hurt here. We're just talking. Alright? How about you take that knife away from Pavlena's throat? One accidental slip of your hand and things could get very messy. You know what I mean?
You think this is a joke? You think this is a fucking laugh? There's nothing fucking funny going on here. Who are you?
Really?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
Failing
And what the
everything.
fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Don't jump to conclusions. No one sent me.
Well, that's great. What the fuck am I to do now? As if I didn't have enough shit to deal with already. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Don't worry. Your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat. You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
Your brother's fine, but he can't come.
Why the fuck can't he? We were agreed.
He, well, the farmer needed his help with a goat.
Nice try, fucker.
Really?
But we don't
That's the
have a
best
goat
you
on
could
the
do?
farm. We butchered it in the
God damn
spring.
it.
Just like I'll do with this bitch if you keep lying to me.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Look, if you let her go, you'll still have a chance to make a run for it. But if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging on the gallows before I'm done with you.
Shit. Fuck. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Let her go before I lose my temper.
It was bad enough before a madman like you got mixed up in it. All right. Calm down. I'll let her go. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Oh,
Die!
shit!
Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
I mean... I didn't do it.
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
Mm-hmm.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
Duh.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
I understand. And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path. Thank you, Henry.
Reputation gained and reputation lost. What? What reputation did I lose? All right. Well. Okay. I probably should have slept. Probably should have slept.
Look at them human horsens.
They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right.
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bojena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Those fuckers' wings.
Yes, let's walk out of town. So that I may murder you. So many witnesses. I'm hungry. What that means? Sure. Oh, still starting to go up. Okay.
Christ, what a day.
Okay, let's walk deeper into the forest. Away from witnesses.
I came here to finish with you. You're done with ruining Bojena and Pavlena's lives. Luckily, Pavlena survived your attempts, but you won't survive.
What? I never did anything to Pavlena. What are you talking about? Are you out of your mind?
It was your farmhands who abducted Pavlena. Why would they do that of their own accord? I told you before about what they did.
And I told you I didn't have anything to do with it. I certainly didn't give them any orders. And if they did something, it was of their own free will. I swear by all that's sacred.
No.
Why should I believe you?
Listen, I'm willing to make amends with Bojena. I'll never forgive her for not baptizing my son. But Pavlena shouldn't have to pay for her sins.
What do you propose?
I'll send Bojena compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
I've already dealt with your hands.
Oh. Good. Good. But my offer still stands. Bojena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bojena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bojena will understand that.
Okay. Can't I fast travel? Why can't I fast travel to her camp? You know what I mean?
Ave Maria.
Ave Scritia. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna. Bunny rabbit. Beautiful.
I need something to eat.
You're fine, you big baby. I got. That's all bad. Bumblebee tuna? That alchemy. Okay. Of course I went up behind it. Oh, jeez. That's gonna hurt. We fast travel there. And I didn't take the falling damage perk because I didn't think I would fall. That's karma. Alright, let's try not to break our legs again.
Great.
About Yakesh.
Is it done?
I didn't kill him because I finally managed to get him to agree.
Agree? On what?
I told him everything, and it was clear from his reaction that he wasn't directly to blame. His farmhands did it all by themselves. He was so sorry that he gave me coin for you and Pavlena in recompense. It's quite a lot of money. Pavlena could use it.
And you really believe him? That he'll leave us alone?
Well, I don't think he'll ever forgive you. But I believe he won't try to hurt you anymore.
I hope you're right. I'd hate to regret it later. Thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, I'd have lost my daughter. You should keep half the coin.
I can't accept it. Pavlena will need the money more than I do.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Keep it.
Henry, what would we do without you? God himself must have sent you to us. If it wasn't for you, I'd have lost my daughter. I'll be forever grateful to you. If you need anything, come and visit us. We'll be happy to see you. Take care, my friend.
Yay.
So, how are you doing?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces, that's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Can I sell? So, here we go.
A word about the price.
All right. Why not? You see? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Yay. Now let me sleep. I'm hurting. Or not. Fine, what? All right. Sleep and save. We still only do 4 hours.
I heard you could teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you. What would you like to know?
Oh my god. I don't have any of that.
What was it I wanted?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
God. Oh, it's so expensive. Excuse you. my dog back. That's what I need to do. All will be right with the world once I get my doggo back.
Showing my sense of rhythm to some Cookburg dance. Animal.
Baths.
Greetings.
House.
Greetings.
Looks like a fast travel here now.
Greetings. What do you need?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
No shit.
So many promises. But he still didn't. Greetings to you.
My God. But we gotta go that way anyway. Yep. Deer. Dim deer dough. Dim deer dough. Ah, there's a path. Don't know anybody here. Not quite, but fuck it. As the crow flies. At least I'm unlocking fast travel points, so that's a plus. Can I put my torch? Oh.
peaceful.
Deep and insightful. I'm guessing this is where I gotta be. Tarkov. Yep. Yep.
Kiss my ass.
Hail.
I'm putting this nice.
What a nice maypole. It'd be a shame if something...
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Really, very nice.
I'll say, the best in the country. Do you know why?
No.
Because it's the only one. We toppled the one in Zhelyov. They never saw it coming. Nobody gets the better of us. I don't think they're going to try anything after that beating anyway. Even if they do, Henrik will raise the alarm and we'll kick their asses again. What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed.
Yep.
As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
I have iron. I'm gonna pick some up. Thought I picked some up. Oh, I got copper.
What?
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
You said I need iron, right? Where's the fucking iron?
Stop faffing about and get the things from the chest.
Okay.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
Oh, I need all that stuff. Maybe I should learn to read. Okay.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works the bellow. That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easy. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Okay.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, You can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you could sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
Famous last words.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sakura, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Interesting. All right. Okay. Armorer's kit. Hell yeah. Want that. Currently increased by 8 points. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, what else? My goal.
Good day to you.
Good morrow. You actually see what I'm doing now. The screen's not all red. I don't know if I'm making any progress. Oops. Yeah. What perk was that though? There's some shit. Razor sharp. Oh, okay. Cool. So did I not learn? Oh, okay. Which way does this piece go? Okay.
Oof. Halfway there. It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
I will learn.
And that's it.
Alright, I want to see how I did. Quality 3. Ooh.
How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
How's this?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Alright.
Excuse me?
Excuse you. Should I be doing all this though? I'll make a horseshoe. How hard could it be? All right.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Running out of stamina. So hard to aim this thing.
I won't get too far without fire.
Really tricky to aim.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Doesn't quite look like a horseshoe, but at least there's no
What are you here for, friend?
quality thing for it.
Show me your wares.
Ooh.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Can I fast travel here though? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Where's that maple thing at? Oh, look at that. Mark.
Christ.
What about the bridge behind the Jolly-Off Tavern? We could block it with sand and rocks at night.
That's a beautiful maypole you have there. You don't see that every day. I reckon all the other villagers must envy you.
They sure do. Them Jelliavites try to steal it, but our fellas kick their asses. Why are you so interested in it anyway?
Well, I was just walking by, and I saw a tree with colourful ribbons. That would give anyone pause.
Tree my ass? What kind of stupid excuse is
damn it.
that?
Fail
And if
everything.
someone had bad intentions, Henrik would show them how we do things here in Tachoff. That's the one thing he's good for.
I wanted to ask about Henrik.
What about him?
Did he do something to you? Sounds like you're not exactly fond of him.
Aye, I'm not. He's been getting on my nerves ever since he got together with our Manka. I'm afraid he'll mess with her head and run off with her. Just like his bloody brothers did.
Where did they go?
What do I know? One day they just packed up and wandered off. Their village wasn't good enough for them, I reckon. I wouldn't mind if someone went and beat the thought of Manka out of his head. Maybe someone not from around here.
Why not? I could manage that.
He's not much of a fighter, but I reckon if you call him a vagrant or something, it'll surely rile him up. And I'll remember you did me a little favor.
I'm sorry. What's the
So, this is your famous maypole.
How the fuck are you supposed to steal that?
How's the maypole garden going?
I'm bored out of my bloody mind.
Would you mind some company?
Oh, not really.
Are you from around here?
I mean, that depends. I live here. I inherited a farm from my parents, but I wasn't born here. My parents came here sometime after that Great Plague. There was a vacant farm, so they settled here.
Henrik, what about your brothers?
What? Why do you care?
No, it's just that I've been hearing some interesting things about them around town.
Pah, let them talk. I don't know anything about them. They left.
Why did they leave?
I'm not sure. This place isn't too bad, but I reckon they wanted to see the world. Penna left after Pa died, and Rudlin right after Ma's passing, so I was left here alone.
And where did they go?
Hard to say. One said he'd head towards Prague. The other decided to go wherever his legs take him. But as for where they are now, I've no clue. They both said they'd return in a year, but they never did.
Well, you don't have
I hope
calendars.
I
How are
get
they
to
supposed
see
to
them
keep up
again.
with that? I mean,
I hear you've got Wanderer's blood, and you're getting ready to leave, just like them. I'm a bit of a wanderer myself. Will you take me with you?
This again? Just you wait. I'll show you, just like I'll show anyone who talks about me like that.
When you say show, do you mean run away? I've heard that's all you can do. At least that's what everyone says.
Come on then. You ask for it. You're mine.
No! No!
Why? Why me?
No. Failed that. Gonna walk away from there? Yes, you're very sleepy. So very sleepy.
need to find an axe somewhere.
Oh my god, really? To cut that fucking thing down? Shitting me. Of course, I don't have any axes.
Big. Oh, Christ. Pardon me.
God bless. It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Truskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. I'd like you to teach me something.
Yeah, all right.
I guess 100 gold.
But it will cost you. What is this about?
Yep. Please.
I really need to eat something.
Big baby. Right up here. Say right up here. Oh. Relatively close-ish. Camp. Good. Always good.
Greeting.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been mutt.
If I understand you, You're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even 1 single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry, if the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling. Take care.
I could go for something to eat now.
Don't eat the carrot. Spent 76. Spent 102. Overeating? Are you fucking serious? Damn cheap. Ignatius, hey buddy, come on.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
Gonna keep up? Come on. Hey. Come here. There you go. Come on. Stop, chop. Can't run. Come on.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
bitch. Hey. Fucker. Oh no, Ignatius. Really? Get your fucking sword out. Thought you were done with this shit. Come here. All right, fucker. Bastard. Yeah, that's right. You little bastard.
G'day.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
How should I put this? The wolves were faster.
Poor creature. I thought I'd be glad to get rid of him, but... Actually, I feel sorry for him. Did he suffer much?
It was quick. The wolf jumped, and it was all over.
At least it was fast. Take care.
Reputation lost again. All right, chat. I'm gonna have to call it there. Ooh. Appreciate everybody coming out. Y'all have a good one. Peace.